A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Laporta in motion. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. To mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
That's caught downfield by Jefferson. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains. 19 for this one.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Strong running there. Inside for 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
10 more yards.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
Once again, it's Gibbs. He'll take this for a couple. Official signal. He has enough. First down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They hand it to Gibbs. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a loss of 1.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Here's Gibbs. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. Oh, and he takes a really good leg in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Taking off, he'll try, and he's in! Patrick Mahomes, touchdown Lions. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Lions 7, Ravens nothing.
To kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
We're going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't get like your birthday, honey.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Off the play fake. Jackson. To the right side. He's got Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 5.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through 1. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
19 more yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And He's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He's going to run it. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Here's Henry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Second down. Jackson. Now he'll run.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on fourth down.
Now Jackson on fourth down. He'll blindside, and he's going to go down. They get him behind the line. Can't take a sack there. It's a turnover on downs. Out of his own end zone, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 13-yard line.
The Lions.
They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
At the 13-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's up to the 20. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
to kick this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. From the gun, Jackson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Whoa! And this winds up a very nice return. He's able to get up past the 40-yard line. The Lions offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this 2nd quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
And they'll hold them to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. The Lions on their first time out. The clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. Here's a 3rd down and 4. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 3rd down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. The Ravens offense going to take over just before the half, and nothing has come from these first 2 drives. Got a turnover on downs, followed by a punt last time they had it. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground here again. The Ravens now will use their final timeout. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Jackson now. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Jackson now on 2nd down. This one's going to be taken in by Collins.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
3rd and 9. Back to throw. Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Raven first down.
That's good.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. That was good for 29.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
There's 2 big key pieces the way you want to evaluate quarterbacks in the NFL, Mike. Is the first one, how do they operate on 3rd down? But the second one, how do they throw the ball when it's not a clean pocket? And you saw here, the ability to be on time and accurate through contact. That's what separates the good ones from the rest. And that was a big time throw right there. So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences, they know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Lions 14, Ravens 7.
kick this one away. Williams now to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Lions offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Wright. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
They go play action with Mahomes. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
Give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, here's Gibbs. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And they'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
3rd down, 3 to go. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Laporta in motion. Now Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have the Lions 1st down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackle. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Detroit. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a two-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a two-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in.
How many years I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We got the plyometric. Ran up by the luxuriness, I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. People diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start out first down and 10. Jackson. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had football. Here, he's got a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards.
First down, Ravens.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Jackson looking to throw. That's over the middle. Caught by Tyree. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Now, first and goal. Again, it's Jackson. And he will score. Game on. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They have likely one play left here north of the 2-minute warning as they're going to get started with first down. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down and 3. Laporta in motion. Third and short. Here's Patrick. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a 1-score game. Like, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
Yeah, it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Now, on 2nd and long. Throwing Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
3rd and long for Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. There goes what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their 2nd. We'll stop it here with 1:07 on the clock.
It's on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Ravens 7-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll send a tight end in motion. What a move! He's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Ravens offense ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Sprouse.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Now 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll stop with 28 seconds to go in the game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Jackson now. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Lions have come up with the football. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
By the Lions.
To a knee goes Mahomes. And that should wrap it up. So it's a win here for the Lions. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olsen. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. And off we go from Ford Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. A long one from Gibbs. 41 yards.
That's another.
Well, how about that for a statement on your opening drive, Mike? I mean, we knew coming in that they wanted to get this run game going. Man, boy, did they ever.
Laporta in motion. Play action here. Mahomes. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. Not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Second and 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. The tight end Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll be third down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
On second down, Mahomes. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They bring Chase in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's out of bounds on pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play. You put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
So, from the 37, here's second and a couple. Now Jackson. That one is caught by Collins. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And it was tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
Brings up second and 1.
Just across the midfield stripe. Here's second down. On play action, here's Jackson. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Raven first down.
Back to throw, Jackson. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
It's now second and 6 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's second and 6. To the air one more time with Jackson. And he finds Tyreek. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. It's 3rd and 4. As we are ready to get back underway. 3rd and short, Jackson. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins.
They're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
Jackson up top again. He'll get this one out to his fullback. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Again, it's Jackson. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Jackson looking to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now, Jackson. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Lions offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 20. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
That's good.
So the challenge of these jet sweeps, Mike, is they happen so fast. Nowadays in these offenses, there's so much pre-snap motion that you don't know if the receiver's just going in regular motion or are they timing it up with the snap to give them the jet sweep. So when you don't get an early read, you see the leverage and the contain of the defense break down, and these receivers and the way they can run, they get out into space, they're a handful to track down. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
It is 3rd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Unloads downfield, looking for Nacua. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He makes sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop, sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half. A first down throw for Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up. Taken down. They got him. It's Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
He'll try and get there on the ground. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And a little chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. To the left side, into the hands of Pollard. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
A gain of 14.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike. with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
It's second and inches at the 21-yard line.
Second and inches. Here's Jackson. He'll find Chase. That's complete. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Forced out wide. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get.
A 24-yard attempt.
His kick is good. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 7-3.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, like, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. The Lions offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Mahomes. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half to see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Trailed by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They bring Chase in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And that ball incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
In motion comes Andrews. 2nd down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
This This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and you're able to convert.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Play action now. Jackson. That one finds Chase. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 yards.
Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
A gain of 14.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
Not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up manageable 2nd down.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Good blocking, and he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match back, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
To kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Alohi Gilman up to make the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, Mahomes. Right side, complete to Nacua. And they'll be set up at the 40 with that one. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives them a 1st down.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the 3rd quarter.
Going right back to Nacua. Complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another 1st down.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate
finished the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Makes the score Lions 14, Ravens 10.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. In motion now, it's Collins. On play action, here's Jackson. First down throw there is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jackson. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
5-yard gain on the
I really like this play call here, Mike, on 3rd down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up 1st down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He's going to go right back to Henry. Had to push through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the 4th quarter, Mike, facing a tough 3rd down. You've got to have it. You know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle, and he's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive. As they go down, look at...
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker from the quarter. And the Lions are in great shape here as they take over at their 46. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That finds Nakua downfield complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We saw a great example here.
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Life just slows you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You check about those.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Taking off, he'll try to carry that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's second and inches at the 25-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Now he takes off. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 36 yards.
First down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain. The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Here comes second down. Throwing Jackson. Out to his right, taking off. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
First down, Ravens.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Jackson now. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And this is a touchdown! They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Ravens 17, Lions 14.
as they kick it away. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. And now Patrick Mahomes and his offense. Down by a field goal. 26 seconds to go. They need at minimum a field goal as they come up with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his man, Jefferson. The Lions call their first timeout. Clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
It is 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And the whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot.
Throwing is Mahomes. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marked at the 48-yard line. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw again. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish as this one will come to an end. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Now bring the tight end in motion. First down, here's Lamar. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Lamar now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. And the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Putting the tight end in motion. 4th down, here's Jackson. Complete to St. Brown. They get this down to the 28. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the second or third catch,
Yep.
somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan. It took exactly one series to exploit. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners can go on first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it, save it for later for that next third down coming.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Play action, Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Ricky Pearsall, gain of 9. Brings up second and 1 at the 43-yard line.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at second and pretty short. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
First and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That throw behind his intended target.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the in route. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Hey, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
It's on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down now, ball at the 33. Again, it's Gibbs. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Roquan Smith, again an all-pro last season, there for the tackle.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Blitz coming, Lamar. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
8-yard loss on
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. All the time in the world. Did not like what he was seeing, Boston. He's just going to hurl this one away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he ended up time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he'll have his fair catch right along the 25. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning. Third down, it's Mahomes. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Now here he goes. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
First down throw, Mahomes. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. He works it down to the 37. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Kittle makes the catch. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. He had 9 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. Throwing again. Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Isaac Guerrero to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Off play action. It's Mahomes. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! A little momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They got first down here from the 36. Throwing is Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Another throw for Mahomes. Finding Pearsall. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Secures this at the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
I don't think that's That's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Jackson trying to sneak it. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
And he made it just 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. To the air, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Escapes the defender. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw, Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no negatives ever on a great sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Coming right is Gibbs. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11.
Niners
The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook of the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds the in route, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. From left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. He's back to throw. It's caught. Pearson has it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This is Cox going right back to Pearson. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, McCaffrey. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. The one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's running with it. Oh no, the ball is loose! But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. It's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
At the 23-yard line.
Here he is to throw. He finds Smith-Njigba right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Jackson Smith-Njigba. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
2. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he could not get there. They stopped him right at the line.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the draw, this is Gibbs. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. We might see them burn a timeout. They get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Somebody got a boy, I say G bad. Watch go it. We survived outside off from the music. Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Another one for Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. He'll look to throw it. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw. Back to Pearsall again. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
And that was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Desperation time here on fourth. Need this to force overtime. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. They juked him. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with his speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs, pushing his way through. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
We used the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
That play was well covered, just tried to check it down. Unfortunately, we're not able to find any yardage on that one.
Now it's Jackson. A quick throw there is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Jackson. That is caught. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Here's Jackson to throw. Looking for Wright, and he finds him. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Brock Wright, 35 yards. And the Lions will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Eagles nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
On third down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Yards on the punt, return of 4, and the Lions will take over. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD, and you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, he comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. When they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations, ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one. It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Jack Fox out to punt here on fourth down. Saquon Barkley deep to return. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at it, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. Pretty good good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Mahomes is going to run the option left. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. It's Barkley on the counter. And he'll lose yardage here back at the 47. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the 2nd quarter, it has been a struggle. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like, because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge, because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all. As we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Down and 2.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they probably able to relax a little bit, because that was an important play call. They needed to pick up that first down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford another quick drive and out. Now Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Jackson. Sends it out to the sideline. This is Hill. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Second and 6. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got rich,
so not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Jackson. Throwing middle, and it's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
I just want to rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Oh, the RPO will keep it himself. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. Oh, look at the juke. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. They'll go as a gain of 4. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better rated than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down at 7. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got Smith here. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles first down. Up here in midfield, spotted at the 48. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. Got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 40.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some boxing, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target. I don't think so either. I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. 2nd down. Here's Barkley again. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 24-yard line. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
A first down carry for Barkley. He's able to work 3 for about
You just got to stick with it. Look, this is the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
The slot man in motion right. They'll fake the jet sweep and give it to Bigsby. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. It's a pick on the 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Now he's going to step up, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And, partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that big-time drive right there? They're going to have any chance. They needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Brady, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
A solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. 51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out first downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
A short pass here taken in by Laporta. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
42-yard line.
Something taken from me. Life's gotta always be missing.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Throwing is Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Hill. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
What you don't want to see more, you want to see more, but you only see some. Life just slows you down. Your body gets acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You check about those.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Trying the left side with Gibbs. He's got it to the 43 here. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Not even a little bit. Oh, Lord. Know yourself. Know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf.
2nd and 7. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
This has been a tremendous drive to this point, and this is all you want. Playing with a lead in the 4th quarter. If you can keep the ball on the ground, keep the sticks moving, you're going to be in good shape to finish this one off.
And they will take a knee here.
East side on a Friday night, met up a job to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and the rose in a stolen ride like many outside, so I'm staying this side, shuttle you and I vibe to the food. Like Tupac, I see the bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie. Don't know the
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it.
And a short gain down to about the 33.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to 0. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.